Ahoy! Welcome everyone, welcome. We have Mr. Wigglybot here, Numinal Angel, Mr. Wiggly, Numinal Angel again, yeah, Aradawa, Monkey Border, and Fossabot. Welcome. Haven't seen the start for a while. Well, welcome back. Oh, TJD, wee.
TJD46 just subscribed for 52 months.
How you doing, TJD? 52 months. That feels like a milestone, doesn't it? It's not divisible by anything. 52 months. Thanks, TJD. Thank you for coming back. Taliona is here as well. Hi, TJ Daliona. Alright. You know what? One thing I will say. This thing here does feed you, but I think the backpack overall was probably a better choice. How are you doing? Do we have anything in there? Nothing running in there. Anyway, do you have to create another account? Maybe. TJ Darliono. Okay, what I think we might do just to kick off here, because I know that that while we start out, it's going to be fairly quiet. We could go and do another dungeon. But I think that today what I wanted to do is I want to try and find a warden. So maybe we just do that. Let's do that. So we need our backpack, this one. And we are looking for a Decno TJ, yes. Decno. Doctor, what are we looking for? Dark. Not a dark forest. Shadow. Where does he live? Ancient City. I was close. Ancient City. Alright, where's the next? 640, that's not too far. Oh, there's a wall there. Welcome in TT Studio. Thank you for welcoming me to my own stream. Hang on. That's not what I look like. 640. If it's 640 in this direction, we could cut most of that off by just going straight to Burk. Hey, where's here? Is that just this one? Is this one village massive? Eye lurking is naughty. Nice eye lurking. Well, Merk. Index C. Index C hits 20 streams in a row. Thanks, Index. Ninja Ace is here. Hi, Ninja Ace. Welcome. That's our Barrio Castle. I think this is the other area here. That may or may not be part of the same village. Oh, it's a new village, yeah, because the other one wasn't a mushroom. Oh, Mushroom Kingdom! He saw nothing. Nothing in there. Alright, there's a whole village down there too. Well, Taliano hits 190 streams in a row. Under normal circumstances, that would be much higher because Taliano did lose a streak at one point, unfortunately. Fun, fortunately, huh? Or Taliano. Yeah, it wasn't a legit thing too. It was, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh god, that guy's tired. Triple H is here. Hi, Triple H. All right, we're gonna dig down. Let's just start digging this way. So we'll go to. Hang on. I can't read the thing. Mining tunnel. How you doing, Pug Matt? Even participated in a hype train that day and still lost his streak. This is why streaks are not ready for the mainstream. Must admit, when you said Mushroom Kingdom, my brain first translated that as Possum Kingdom, and that's just a solid song. Hey! Dude. How you doing, monkey? That's my spider. My spider sound. All good. I'll be honest, Twitch is never ever prepared for stuff. I think largely, Matt, I agree with you. I think a lot of things that they implement, someone goes, this would be a good idea, and then they go, yeah, let's roll with it. People will love that, and then they do it, and it turns out, no, people don't love that at all. And they never think to ask the creators, what do you think of this? And that is a big problem. Security cameras all stopped working, and I need to go to my land and check things today. I'm a little worried. Hopefully, it's just, you know, like a battery issue or something. Today was weird for Kim's stream. They gave her a random hype train. Ah, okay. So, what's probably happened with Kim's stream then is that she has probably been opted into, there's a thing called, it's still a hype train, but it's a hype train that activates when there is a moment of higher than usual engagement in chat. So if there are more people chatting than what you would normally see chatting at that given time, then you might see things like that happening. Yeah, Pug. It was something that they were testing earlier. Some people love it. A lot of people do not like it at all. But that seems to be what it looks like they're rolling that out, essentially. Who gave me the stairs, by the way? iLurking, there you go. iLurking gave me the stairs, which tells you, by the way, that I did not fix that. Trying to solve that puzzle? I should have just asked. I did, Aradao. Actually, today was really busy, so I did not have time. But yeah, it was, I don't think it's anything that's been officially announced, Pug. It's like a limited beta that some people are in and some people are not. And obviously Kim's been added to the beta. Now the unfortunate thing is that you cannot opt out. Send you the file again. I could do that. Hang on a second, chat. Open folder. Oh, I can't remember which one it is. It'll be this one. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Power outage on router. They have data SIM cards. I'll know the fate later. Police or just need restarting. Hopefully it's just restarting. I'd be happy for streamers to be able to use AV1 since at least it'd work for me. HEVC that they use for the current 2K thing doesn't work. Candy, is it browser related? Because I know some browsers don't handle it very well. I think Pug, I kind of get where they're coming from sometimes, right? Like they want to make sure that before the viewers see a thing, they want to make sure that it's fully tested and working, right? Before they, you know, say, here's our new thing. They want to make sure that when it rolls out, it's ready to go. But I think sometimes the way they go about it is not the best way. HEVC might work for me if I stored a codec for it, so I wouldn't have the bandwidth to watch 2K. You should need less bandwidth to watch 2K. Testing CC, is it working? Excellent. Ah, there we go. That looks like what we're looking for. Oh, wow, okay. Did not see that. All right, where's the portal? It's right here. Okay, so we're gonna stand on the portal. We've got our bow ready. Sound clear? Excellent. So what we need to do, we need to make sure that there is a clear way that we can get up to the roof. Oh, that's easy. Usually works 360p or occasionally 480p transcoding. CC thing works really well so far. Well, that's good. I'm glad that it understands me well enough to know. Okay, there's a clear way up there. Doors, trapdoors, and buttons. Buttons I think are okay. Trapdoors are okay. Doors, no. /1 megabit connection shared between multiple people, computers, devices. Yeah, Fibro's got his own built-in one, right? One that like it actually puts the words onto his stream. I have just enabled one that you can disable or enable. It's built into Twitch directly rather than just displayed on your screen. Okay, wow. Why did it just go pitch black? Doesn't normally go that dark, does it? I think Vibro does his though because he is his accent is quite strong. Alright, so that can get us up there. MC is here. Hi MC. Put that straight into our sack of seating. Alright, how high can we get here? Okay, we can get all the way up from there. I'm trying to look for shriekers now. Oh, thank you. Who's that? MC, thank you for the night visioning. Swift sneak. An efficiency hoe. Peel. Do we need peel? Oh, we do need amethyst. You can keep these though. Regen potion could come in handy. Deep card box. Right, there's some shriekers, so that should be warning number 1. Phantom rounds, blast protection, fire protection, amethyst shards. Right. Is he coming? Woohoo. It's 3, right? Yikes. AV1 uses way less bandwidth than the usual codecs for the same quality at the same resolution, though with my luck, streamers will use the current bandwidth for each resolution because more quality at those resolutions that way, missing the whole point of transcoding to lower resolutions in the first place. Okay, I have no idea where he is. And I still have a minute of night vision left, so... Oh, God! Wow. I didn't expect him to be there.
Trivia!
Trivia? Wow. He was right behind me. I got real lucky. Yeah, I didn't just get lucky there. I got super lucky. He was right behind my shoulder. There's another one. I didn't think that I had done enough. Down there somewhere. Oi, wow. Aw, dude. That was all a dream. I should have run for it. Problem is, lots of devices don't support AV1. That is true. That is true. Trivia question. Which Illinois university offered the first known viral video course in January 2009? I'll give you clues. Was it Loyola, University of Chicago, or Northwestern? Morning, Carpy. Northwestern is correct. It was Northwestern. What happened to my skin? Why am I this guy? That's not my skin. Someone changed my skin. How? Oh no! It's the MC Orphan servers that do that to the skin. So it's changed me to how are we gonna do this? It's just changed me to a default skin for some reason. It didn't auth me properly. Dude, weak. Alright, what we could... Oh, wait, what the... Dude! Dude! Dude, weak. Yeah, I might just teleport. Hey, look, that's not me. The thing is, though, right, is that the codec that Twitch has implemented should use less bandwidth for a for a 2K stream. Like it should use less. Oh my god! Again, this time I'm running away. I was trying to break all that so that he wouldn't have somewhere to spawn from. I also kind of wanted to get up there and put a warp pipe down. Done and sent back. Thank you, Aradauer. Alright, incoming flashbang. There it is, flashbang. Save. Close. Huh? Maybe on the portal there is not the best place to put... RIP eye users. How you doing, Ringers in? Good time zone to you. Okay, run away, run away. Ow! Continue running away, no higher than that. Higher, please, thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, successfully ran away. Whew! Whew! Alright, so now we have a way back to the deep dark. Brave, brave, brave Sir Wiggly. Bravely up and ran away. I might move this now, this is sort of in the way. Ah, that works. What do you got for me? 2 creepers and a block of redstone for mutton wrap and a powered latch. 55 logs for a powered latch. That seems a wiser choice to me. Here you go, here's 55 logs. Powered latch. How you doing, Breach? I understood that reference. Right, several cards, some things. Peel can go in there. Potion. I don't really have a spot for potions, do I? I'll put a potion in there. My efficiency hoe, that can go in here. Hang it in there, thanks. Excellent. I am pleased to hear it. How about you? Can I get you a mending? Need to put a book on it first. Alright, now, there's something that we have been holding off on for a while. I think we did that. We needed to make this, the tinted light bulb, which needed 5 tinted glass. You get 2 from that. So I need 3 pieces of glass, RF, Dude, we may never get to RF in this playthrough at the rate that I'm going. The rate that people have stopped tuning in. Going to that horrible underground dimension that everyone hates because it's terrible. Oh, the Undergarden. Or is there another one that everyone hates? That's also possible. It's been a rough couple of days. Nothing bad happened. Just get reminded of reality. I don't want to be real. Oh, there's a wall there. The undergarment, yes. The awful, horrible undergarment. So I need a glowstone and an iron. No. Yes, glowstone. Iron. So now we should be able to make a tinted bulb. You're a rare human. I hope that helps. Are you rare? That makes you collectible. Alright, so that needs a shipping container, which is, I think... Hang on. So a stock link. So we need the logistics mechanism, which is not terrible, especially now that we have the hand. The Forlorn Hollow. Oh, yeah, that one. That is on the list, too. We haven't been in there, like, at all. Personal dimension key. Suppose we need to mark that off now. Echo shard. Do I have an echo shard? I just fought that dude. Did he drop an echo shard? No. Oh, good. Spoiler alert, I'm a shapeshifter, so I'm only human every once in a while. That might be what makes you rare. We're just gonna have to go back and get some... Oh, echo. Do I have an echo? Oh. Am I echoing? I'm in the mood to watch a never-ending story, but I don't want to see that moment. It's alright, it's only the pit of despair. We've all been in our own personal pit of despair. I hate you all. And yet we speak so highly of you. Right, create vibrant vault. So it's any shipping container. It does say... Oh, hang on. Do they have to be grey? Grey ship. They're all grey. Who's that? Razzleberry the dog is nice. Thanks, Razzleberry the dog. Shipping container. Yeah, they're all light grey. That's interesting. So I guess we say grey shipping container. Light grey. Light grey item vault. Hang on, I have an item vault. So what was the recipe for an item vault? That's 2 andesite alloy sheets. Why, hello there. Hello, Razzleberry. Welcome to the pit of despair. Don't even think about leaving. I think I want to watch Labyrinth too, but Hoggle. Oh, is that not right? Remind you of the babe. What babe? Overburden casing. So that's a lapis alloy sheet. Right. Okay, so... You mean Keith Richards? Yeah. Okay, I've never heard that. And yet somehow it fits. Babe with the power. What power? Okay, that is obviously not correct.
You didn't say the magic word.
And neither is that. The power of magic and love. And love. The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Voodoo. You do. Do what? Remind me of the babe. I saw my baby. Right. Recipe. Overburden casing. Overburden casing is a lapis alloy sheet, which is this. So, oh, it's 10 nuggets. I have those. They're sitting right there. Dadoy. Alright, so make me one of them. I need one of you. Did I get it? I didn't even get it. Give me that. Thank you. Thank you, if you please. How you doing, Aussie Andy? Oh, wait. Aussie Andy's nice as well. 10 nuggets. It's only because there's 10 of them. 10 of them. Vault component. Vertical item vault. Okay, before we do anything crazy, let's just double check. Vertical item vault is one of the options. Should we dye it light grey first? Sing it at the same time and tempo. It's meant to be, Carpy. It was meant to be.
You didn't say the magic word.
Dance, magic dance. Put that magic spell on me. Great musical movie. There's not enough of them anymore, you know? Oh. Don't. Barrel. Okay, so we need light grey. So if we take black and white and white. There's grey. There's light grey. So if I say you and you equals the light grey item vault, then in theory, white, that. So now we need to make the deployer. Deployer. It's deployable. So to make that, we need an electron tube. That means we need to go to the Alex's Cave dimension. Hang on. No, we could do this. Logistics mechanism. No, we can't do this. I feel like there's something we're missing here. Enter the other side. Hello from the other side. In the heart of each ancient city lies the gateway to the other side, a portal encased in reinforced deep slate. To activate this portal, use the heart of the deep on the reinforced deep slate. Ensure the portal's frame is free from skulker veins and any other blockages for successful activation. Upon entering this dimension, a new chapter of quest titled The Other Side will guide you further on your adventures. Okay, do we have that? Oh, well. Okay, was not expecting it to be quite so instant. Alright, so we'll go into large tunnel, yeah. Bloomin' Skullstone. Get a night vision there from Lord Zion, thank you. Okay, let's have a quick look because we've just unlocked the other side. So that wants us to get Skulk Stone and Skulk Bone. And a Skulk Magnet. Is this Skulk Stone? Oh. What on earth were they? Now, my memory of this place, I believe those were annoying. I'll accept that answer. My memory of this place is that you can hear what sounds like wardens, but they're actually like mini wardens. They're not full-on wardentia. What's this pack about? It is a pack basically made for streamers. The idea being that you progress through a bunch of different things. Wardentia. It's a progression pack. It's a semi-expert progression pack. And we are currently mid-explore in the Warden area. Maybe we gotta start digging up. Maybe not. Aha! Oh, waypoint. Yeah, I did not make a waypoint. Good call. Portal. Lots of shattered anglerfish. Derek B's updated the pack. He did. The version 2.02, I believe, came out yesterday. How you doing, Hermit? I think once again we've ended up in a spot where we have a terrible spawn. Because there's just nothing here. Oh, okay. So they live in the skulk, I see. They're in the walls. Oh, okay. I thought there was a mob coming to get me. Hi there, Princess Alex. Welcome back. I got to spend some time reading last night. Now at page 41. Doing good, thanks. Seems to have shaken the terrible headache I woke up with before 6 a.m. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Another rough day. Take up and nuke the site from orbit's the only way to be sure. Would be nice to find something. I think that there are like mobs in here, but where, I don't know. How far down am I? I'm at 83. I'm somewhat regretting the sack of sating. He does not eat nearly fast enough. ATM 10 Skyblock still doesn't have a way to make all the modium alloy. Isn't that the whole point of the pack? Hubs recommended I watch Space Truckers on YouTube, so I started that. Seems good. Space Truckers. It's like something Aradale would watch. In Scotland, we say clucks instead of claws. Clucks. I'm just gonna go home. Like, what? I don't really understand what we're doing in here. So, let's just go back to the base. Something a little less dark. We could cook some of the cobbled skulk stone up. Because one of the things was skulk stone, so if we cook that up, that should turn into stone, and then we have the beginning of the thing here. After I tried the game Star Trucker. The older one with the crazy Dennis guy. Dennis Hopper, George Wendt, and Stephen Dorff in a sci-fi comedy. Space Truckers. Cook, man, jeez. There we go. Alright, so that should start us down that quest line. Very quickly, I would like to... Oh. Press the wrong button. Hang on. Sorry, chat. Yes, I do want to change the extension of that file. Thank you. Alright. Okay, so we did that. Soul Crystal you get from pulverizing skulk. So we would need to make power for that. A Skulk's magnet. We would need overcharged diamond. And an overcharged magnet. And chiseled skulk stone. There's an old HFY story I've read several times called Billy Bob's Space Trucker that someone recently did a chapter by chapter read on YouTube. See, that's why I was like, that feels like something Aradale would read. Because it is. Chiseled skulkstone. So if I put skulkstone bricks or cobbled, oh, I could just do it with cobbled, what? Ooh. Fizzled. Let's do the whole stack. Okay, now that sounded very close, so... There it... No. No. Okay, it sounded closer than it was apparently. I don't see that anywhere. Anything like Ice Pirates. I actually think it would have come out at a similar time, Aradao, so maybe. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say that thing is gone. We'll sleep. Sleep, shall we? Sleep now in the fire. So how do we make overcharge stuff? We need an energizer. There is a lower tier, a basic energizer. We need a lightning rod and an energetic infuser. That needs electrum, redstone flux, a redstone flux cell, and lead we have. Oh, wow. Okay, so I would imagine we've gone into that dimension too early. Oh. So let's put all this stuff away, for we are not ready for it yet. You noticed something, Kim? Kim? What did you notice, Kim? Tell me. Tell me who. Both have 10 fingers and 10 toes? Well, that's a bit presumptuous. Okay, I don't want that there. 11, thank you very much. See? Hi, Kim. What about thumbs? 11 on which hand? Oh, you and Subby build similar bases. Square with 2 floors. Oh. I normally don't bother building like 2 floors. Because I can never think what to use the second floor for. But this time I thought, I'm going to build an extra tall build. See, like I have a second floor. I'm not using it for anything. Like nothing at all. Oh, I sleep up here. And I have my plushies on display, but I don't have enough plushies to make it justified. Yeah, my second floor is purely decorative. Oh my god, there's still all of this. And that's full already. Okay, I need a stack upgrade in there, please. Not a bad thing, just a similarity. It's unintentional. Right, stack upgrade. So we need rotten planks around an upgrade base, which we need a label for. Ah, that's why we need the thing. Oh, I need to sneeze. Ow. Right, antique ink. Paper. Who's naughty? Constantine is naughty. Of course he is. Where's all my ink? I know I put it in here. There it is, 36 of them. Hey, we're back. Where's all my rotten wood? 7. Oh, I've only got 7 rotten planks. Alright, so how did we make rotten planks? Something to do with the ants. Them rotten ants. Who was that? Hermit is no nice. Sorry. Big Owl's here too. Hi, Big Owl. I don't remember if that's what we do. Oh, hang on. No, I think they need like stuff. Yeah, grass. It has to be specifically long grass. There's some... Oh, hello, spider. Are you a person? Not anymore. Oh, no! Emeron, how are you? The typical. Ants wandering around in the house. Eat, would ya? Space Truckers is a good laugh, just don't expect it to be a good comedy. Ice Pirates is worse, just didn't find it that funny. I would imagine Space Truckers is one of those ones that the humor in it probably doesn't hold up. You know, like, you watch it now and you go, wow, like, the pacing is so slow. Alright, so we're gonna have to let them just do their thing. Here, I'll help you out there, brother. Brother Ant. In Korea, your name would be Kami. Kami, he would be Kami. But it has Charles Dance in it. I'm disappointed I don't have more rotten planks. Kicked off pretty fast and funny. Yeah, like it probably will. I just imagine there's going to be a point that it gets to where it becomes like, yeah, this is like, I watched the Naked Gun movie, the new one, and there are parts of that where it's funny, but then there are other parts where, you know, you feel like, okay, the joke is done now, and like it's still going. Like, why is it still going? You've made the joke. This is 3x3 beneath an anthill. Watch the ants slowly but diligently convert them to rotten logs. So we need to build them under. Yeah, so like the old Naked Gun was quite humorous. Hey! Dude. And like the jokes were coming thick and fast. This one, sometimes they sit on a joke and just let it sort of fester for ages and ages. And it felt like, you know, like sometimes it was like, we get it. Doing Family Guy too? I mean, similar writing team, I guess. Now, how do I make him not angry at me? Alright, they seem fine now. Feed him some sugar. Oh, that could work. I pulled out the cage there, thinking maybe I have to hit him with the cage. Like when Peter hurts his knee, it's about 5 minutes of that. Okay, I understand the reasoning behind that, right? Like they did that because they think initially it's funny, right? With Peter lying on the ground going like that, right? He's doing that, and that initially that's funny, and then it drags on for so long. You're thinking this isn't funny. Why do they keep doing this? And then it takes such a long time that it becomes funny again. So that was the whole point of that, is that they take it from being funny to not funny and then back to funny again because it's so long. So I'm okay with that. That works for me. I do not have any more gold coins for the dragon. Do I? I've got like these, but they're not the right kind. We need to defeat some higher tier mobs to get those. My dandelion rar. Alright, so we're letting that run. While we wait for that, let's make this thing. We'll do that. And then in order to make that, we just need rotten planks. How do we make a tier 2? Because we could probably do with like a tier 2 in here, but we would need to make another tier 1 to make it anyway. Oh, let's check on our ants. No, not ants. Check on our these guys. Nothing new. Yeah, Aradar will totally listen to that story again. I guess the question with these is, do the ants convert willow logs? Maybe I need to put like vanilla blocks there. Oh. No, that one changed. There we go. 7 is not enough. Anyone know where to find suspicious sand? I think you could normally find it in suspicious biomes. Or places where people have suspicious mines. Deserts. Desserts. Like banana splits? Be suspicious. Ooh, XP. Luck of the Sea, Sculpt Smite. Potent Poison. Backstabbing Efficiency and Power. Ocean Ruins. I think I'm going to put more bone meal up there for the ants. We're going to make them a bunch more stuff. I know deserts. I'm not going around trying every block in a desert. You shouldn't have to. You just need to find the right one. That's not helpful at all. Are you in vanilla or not vanilla? Modded. Suspicious gravel near ruins. All structures in the desert around there. Modded. Yeah, quite often in modded you'll find structures that have suspicious sand in them. It's just, you know, which ones? Lightly modded vanilla. Right, we pretty badly need a dude. Oh, I was gonna help them with more things. More grass. Been in the desert for 20-ish minutes. Found one suspicious sand, and that was inside one of the wells. Well, well, well. You have an abundance of long grass. More long grass than you shall ever need. Here is more of it. I don't even like long grass. The sacrifices I am making for nature. Ooh. Hey! Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That was meant to be just a little running, jumping adventure. Right, stack upgrades tier 1 plus. So I'm going to, well, I guess that's in there now. So that means I can take that out and we can stack those. And then you have that and then sort. And that means we can get rid of these. And these, hopefully. Okay, so we did that. Personal key. Should you misplace your key? The personal dimension key unlocks a portal to an 8x8 chunk island in a void world, offering a blank canvas for your creations. Notably, this dimension allows the use of drilling machines to access unlimited thermal ores and gems. Should you misplace your key, there's no cause for concern. Crafting a new one will still lead you back to your existing island, similar to how an ender chest safeguards your items, but on a much larger scale for your entire base. In vanilla, suspicious sand generates naturally in buried rooms under desert pyramids, as well as the bottom of desert wells. It also generates within warm ocean ruins. Oh, we can't make that because we don't have echo shards. So that means we need to go back to the room. The ancient city. Where is my sign at? Should have one sign left. Huh. Echo shards are from ancient city chests. You don't need to farm the wooden. Yeah, I don't want to stay near the wooden, preferably. Preferably. I swear there should be signs here. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Spruce sign. That's what we were looking for. We've got to label this so we remember where it goes. Ancient city. Done. Hermit hits 50 streams in a row, Hermit. Nice one. Thank you. Right, we need to find a chest. Oh, thank you. Is there an eventual cooldown on that? Or do they just, is it always 3 blocks? Or 3 times, like like the next time I do this, they're gonna be mad at me. No, neurotoxins. Oh, fire protection. That's not bad. Swift sneak. Protection 3, fire protection 5, and unbreak. Oh no, I've got no hat. Alright, so far no luck on the echo shards. Hey, echo shards, there we go. We're gonna need more than 2, so let's continue looking around. A Greaser SMG. Smithing template, I'll take that. Cooldown for Skulk Shriekers is 10 minutes per warning for a total of 40 minutes of not setting one off after the warden is summoned. What about the time period, like, between now and the warden? What's today's adventure about? Today, we're trying to get some stuff done. I'm working on this area here. Because there's some stuff that we need to get through. I'd still like to be able to make some of the create stuff that we haven't done. Learning to tie our own shoes. So the answer is yes, we'll be doing something today. We're still generally figuring out what that might be. Okay. Just running away. Where is the portal? Oh, it's there. Alright, well, we got echo shards, which is what we went there for. That's the main thing. Now the question is, why did we get echo shards in the first place? Oh, I completed something. The Deep and Dark set. Yay! Lovely, lovely echo shards. Right, we need a hat. That's not a bad hat. That's some bad hat, Harry. I got 11 levels of XP. How many shards were for the key? That does sound like it would make sense. Alright, then we got feather falling boots on, which probably don't need the boots. Feather falling 4, protection 3. Frostwalker 2. Feather falling, protection, Frostwalker mending. I wouldn't mind not having mending. And not having Frostwalker. My name is Gump. Frost Gump. Right, hang on, let's find one that's got 2 enchantments on it. Blast Protection 5 and Aqua Affinity, right? If I go and put this up on our machine up here. It takes both off, right? Yes. So there would be no point in doing that to try and keep our stuff. Alright, let's make that personal key. So we need the Homeward Pearl, which is a blank portal. Oh, blank portal key. Do we have a blank portal key left? I think that we should have at least one. We do. Right, so blank portal key. Find this pack, saw on YouTube. It's like the Opolis ones with B-Bucks, but it's in space. It's a bit grindy and stuff. Like the start to mid is you mine regenerating asteroid blocks, but they need iron tools or better to mine, which is always annoying till Celesti Gem. Is it good though? That's the real question. Is it good? Somebody here. Is it a rat man from Ratlantis? I don't think it is. Where is he? He's in the house. It is the rat man. Oh, no. Why am I hitting you like that? All right, Mr. Rat Man, what have you got for me? Filth. I know that we needed some filth. He doesn't have the magical stuff we need, but we got some cash. Let's take that. Right, come here. You. I'll take the filth. Task completed, filth. That is here, and then a ball of filth, so that needed 9 filths. There you go. So now we have ball of filth. 9 compressed garbage make filth. 9 filth make a ball of filth. It's like a garbage singularity. I'm going to throw up. Right, so that opens up Der Rattenfänger von Hameln. I found it on Wikipedia. Pied wool drops from pied pipers. So I need pied wool and pied garbage. We do have a little bit of pied wool. I have 4 pied wool. We would need 4 more. Now, there is a way to make him angry at me, right? Plague Doctor Mask can be made into Plague Essence. Like, if I do that, do you get angry at me? No, you just hold one of your dead bodies in your hand. There looks like no Plague Essence from the hat. Reduces chances of getting plague from rats on contact. Strike him with lightning. Fine. Boring conversation anyway. Look, we're gonna have company. Right. Oh, we do have that up there. Okay, so I need to make that. The rest of this we have. So I'm going to put those away. Loaded up the pack a few minutes ago. Just look into that case. It came up again. Plague Tome. Plague Tome. Very rare drop from Plague Rats. Transforms a Plague Doctor into the Black Death. So I have to get that from plague rats. So what I need is diseased garbage, but to get that I need plague essence, which is a drop from plague rats. So I need to get plague rats. Not fully sure how to. Look at the Embers tab on the uses for the Plague Mask. I need a Dawnstone Anvil. Block of Dawnstone. Dawnstone. Could use more polish. When I played the End quest line, it was a bunch of missing textures for items not yet in. QRL always seems like 3 or 4 chapters away from where you are at currently. Like advanced machines from Just Die things beside Breaker aren't available to the literal end of the pack, where Ender Eye is gate kept behind Draconic Crafters. Yeah, it's losing me already. Dawnstone. So Dawnstone is from Embers. We haven't done anything with Embers really. Where was my Embers stuff? These are Embers. Hey! Zach Bacon with the Pokemon win. Thanks, Zach. Dawnstone. Molten Dawnstone. Missing Frost, Steel, and Copper. Or Gold and Clogram. There's some raw Clogram. So we'd have to make the Ember setup to make that work. Yikes. Hey, Fluffy. So I need the Piper, right? Oh, a Bee Queen. Oh, the Bee Queen might just swap us for some. That could mean that we have some in here. I do have those. I have one. Alright, let's go and have a word with the Bee Queen. First was like, get slime balls from the centrifuge. It wasn't until the newest update. Definitely seen stuff like that before. He's purring. Alright, let's try this again. Green. Purple. Why is the queen bee purring? Because she's happy. Purple makes grey. Grey makes blue. Blue makes lime. Lime makes green. Green makes yellow. Yellow makes black and grey. Okay, so that's not consistent. Yeah, because that made the same one. Okay. Little inconsistency. So she took 2 brown and she gave me 1 brown back. What am I after? I need pied wool. So I just got another one. I need 8 total. Not the bees. Not the bees. How you doing, Saturday? Seven. One more. In your own time, bee. You know what we're looking for. Maybe bees do purr. What you gonna do? Release the dogs or the bees or the dogs with bees in the mouth, and when they bark, they shoot bees at you? Ah, Homer. Got it. Now, I can't remember why we needed that exactly. There was a quest for that. Pied garbage. Alright, so compressed garbage with the compressed garbage with the things around it will make a piper dude. Pied wool and that make pied garbage. Or garbage, if you prefer. Stuck a feather in his cap and called it macaroni. Pied pipers are illager mobs that summon rats who will gang up and attack you. Plus, they're terrible at playing the flute. So annoying. They have a small chance of dropping up their piper hat on death, which enables you to approach wild rats without scaring them away. In addition, player kills have about a 5% chance of dropping mysterious token fragments. Now that you have your ball of filth, right-click it on any rat. Behold the Rat King. This boss mob has a ton of health and throws rats at the player to attack. Upon slaying this unholy beast, you will be rewarded with the Rat King's crown, tangled rat tails, yuck, and possibly a mysterious token chunk. I don't think I've fought that before. Oh, give me that. Transforms a rat into the Rat King. So we need a rat. Now, we just recently got rid of some rats. Oh, whoa, Dee Dee. Wow. Dee Dee's here with 52 raiders. Welcome, Dee Dee. Thank you so much. And 100 bits. Oh. Thanks, Dee Dee, for the 100 bits.
Dancer85 just shared 100 bits. The kitties
that
have
Keen?
escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
That was Keen. Thank you, Dee Dee. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. How are we? Dee Dee, how was your stream? FTB Evolution. Don't you know? Talking about an evolution in the Minecraft. Ah. Went well, did a lot, but learned a lot about dire things. Hey there, Wolfie, how you doing? We got bit mobs in here too. There's a mixture of bits and non-bits. Ooh, there you go. TV with the mob swarm. Boy howdy, that was a thing. I love missing just dire things. Rules was just talking about a pack of just dire things in. Lord Zion with the helper mob, thank you. Derping is always good though, Dee Dee. We've been derping a little bit today, but also progressive derping. I fought the warden. A little bit accidentally, actually. The first time that I spawned it, I was like trying to find where it was, and it walked past my right shoulder. Like it was standing right next to me. And I had no idea. Slowness. Thanks, Lord Zion. Ooh, hey. Protector, what? Why am I fighting my family? Hey, they're fighting me. I'm defending myself. There's a difference. Who was that, by the way? Aradal with the Pokemon win. Are you talking about the warden? Same deal. I was defending myself. Quite happy to sneak around and let him be. Looking like come November, Reborn server will be playing New Stone Hollow. Not sure which one. That's cool. Hopefully people enjoy it. Hopefully. So when it was last updated with current mods, should I ask you or Aradao to check? Never finished that update. Whoops. I know Aradao and I were also in the early talking stages of, another pack that we had. We had another idea. So we were sort of playing around with that, and then, life got in the way. Look, this is not me. It's just some random dude. Oh, and a purple terracotta. Who gave me that? Life, finds a way. Dee Dee, thank you once again for the bits and the raid. And I think this is the end. Skills. Where did we die? Oh, we were in the tunnel. Uh-oh. Slain by short. Not that short. That one there I did. I had like half a heart left. So collecting anything out of that guy was not going to go anywhere. So I did let that one kill me, yes. Love the raid summary. Let's see. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's blasting off with space pack talk, grinding through asteroids until celestial gems drop. Plague masks and tomes are in the mix, while Mr. Wigglybot keeps the vibes chill. Bee Queens reign as raiders from D-Dancer swoop in with kitties and bits. Dire things and warden fights have us on the edge, but don't worry, life finds a way in Minecraft. Hashtag Wiggly Raid Summary. To answer your question, Didi, have an update I need to release. I haven't finished yet, but that next update will likely be the last unless there's a critical issue. I need a rat. You dirty rat. So we need to just find a rat and then feed it. Feed it that rat ball so that we can fight it. Candy on the windmill? Yeah. I thought that would be a nice little touch. Hi. Trying to get an update push just before we start another pack after it's all set up. That's just mean. It's mean, man. That's just mean. Hey, sheep. Ow. Don't know how there's two sheep in the middle of the ocean here. Plush. Is that Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty? Typed November, but was actually thinking October. That does change things. Sniffer plush. Hello, look who it is. How you doing, Cosmic? Fiddlefern. You. Then you can have those and that. You need to hold on to that. Rat paw goes into there, and then we need these as food. Eat that for me, please. Oh, I only need one of those. Everything's coming up wiggly. Need to go find foods very soon, as first meal was a while ago. No worries. DD food is important. It's how we survive. I think we dig a hole, and we put the pied garbage into the hole. I think that's going to be the safest way.
Trivia!
Better to use clean garbage. For this one specifically, I want pied pipers, so I need the pied garbage for this. Hey, Melvac. I did hear the trivia question for Saturday. We'll do that very shortly. So what I'm hoping for, DD, this guy will spawn a piper. The piper will come out. He throws rats at me. I get one of the rats and turn it into a ball of filth, which makes it the Rat King. And then it probably kills me many times. Aviods? Alright. Trivia. What hybrid pastry, fried like a donut and flaky like a croissant, became a delicious craze in 2013? Oh, the title. Did I say Aviod? I can fix that. I did say Aviods. There you go, fixed. Like it was never there. The cronut is correct. It is the cronut. Created by a New York City baker. Dean Cronut. I've had a cronut. They are actually really nice. The one that I had like a vanilla filling. Yeah, it was good. Rich is a good way of describing it, DD. Yeah, it was definitely rich. Like, I couldn't finish the whole thing. It was one of those like, wow, that's sweet. The actor who played Chekhov in the original series, Walter Cronut. Everyone knows that. Walter Cronut, of course. Ex-newsreader. I don't have a convenient source of dessert pastry, and this continues to be a disappointment for me. I understand your frustration, sir. Okay, I need you, if you please. It's still quite bright in here, isn't it? We don't have the light overlay, so I can't see how much light we actually have. Where's the light on the left side? Okay, so total 14. If we go into the hole and close the lid, we have 15. It's more light inside here than it was outside. Yeah, it's lighter inside the hole than it is outside the hole. Minecraft. It doesn't seem so. Built an underground garage. Yes, I want to park my car here. I'm giving him more room to spawn. Because, Breach, to me, a garage is nothing more than a place to park your car. What I might do, I will just load that area up. So we can leave that and hopefully that'll come back. Who said that? That was from an old Australian comedy album by a guy called The 12th Man. Hi there, Jake the Beast. You're good at finding him? Yeah, he avoids spotters though. Grudge is nothing more than a place to park your car. Yeah, so it was an Australian comedian named The 12th Man, Billy Birmingham, and he was doing an impression of an Australian cricket commentator named Tony Gregg, who had a heavy, thick South African accent. And that was his thing that he said, "To me, a grudge is nothing more than a place to park your car." Okay, I can see things inside that loaded chunk already. So let's get our ball of filth ready. Never mind. Was that you? It's them. Okay, so it's not inside there at all. It's you. Do we delicately relocate them to another area? I think we could do that. Where's your friend? Let's keep them together like a little family that's not in that chunk that we just loaded up. But still in a tree. Oh. There you go. Be free, sparrows. Now we need to read up on our Piper dude. Oh, yep. Okay, hang on. That looks like a legit. Yep, that's him. Hi down there. Right, let me out. Let me out. Name one of the sparrows Jack. Oh god. This is weird. Slay the Rat King. Done. Alright. Filth. Mysterious token chunk. The Piper hat. Nice. So now I can wear the Piper hat and the rats won't fear me. That was very strange. But none of them were feral rats, so we didn't get the thing that we were looking for, unfortunately. Yeah, but I need specifically a feral rat. Rats I've got. Feral rat I don't have. I'm trying to do this quest here. I need disease garbage. Plague essence is required for that, which is a rare drop from plague rats. So I need plague rats. And the easiest way to get plague rats is by making diseased garbage, which needs plague essence. So So specifically, I need plague rats. I think we're going to have to go for a little adventure. Tangled rat tails, what do they do? Corrupt rat skull. Gilded. Wow, you're right there. Get a bit of a fright. Get back on your gold. I think I have to give him like golden apples, right? That's not the first time that has happened. Hold up. Storage tool. Third time in kind. They heal over time. Okay, I'll just leave him be. Then we're gonna pop over here. Still got our dude. So we will go there and there. A bullseye. That was actually a really good one. And then there was the one yesterday where we actually saw the thing falling down from the sky. That was really cool. Rat King's crown. Build. They're up to 9 of these. Could turn them into one of them, and then that into that. So we're up to 4-star metal. Missed that one sadly. It was really cool. Like I was standing over here and I looked over and you could see it falling from the sky. I was like, oh, what is that? And then I think I had used a mega torch or similar that prevents hostiles, but not the feral rats. So I do have a mega torch. I actually removed my mega torch. It was in my roof, but I removed it in hope that it would help with the rat spawns, but it hasn't. What I think I need to do though is, like, if I go to this village and check and see if there's a rat thing in the village, or maybe it's time for us to go to the this place. Let's go have a look. Dee Dee, enjoy your food. Food is important. How you doing, AR? Evil village. Alright, let's go check out the evil village. No, there won't be rats in here, but there'll be stuff to do at least. I was hoping that the Pied Piper would do some low-level rats. Some ferals. Hi. Cobwebs. Oh, and they can go in there. Alright, so we can explore a little bit. Food, 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 not food. Eat that, eat these. Can say, is your internet alright? Is your internet alright? Is my internet alright? Not showing any drop frames or anything. Cows again. Come on, cows. Ooh, I see a spawner. No, yes. Yeah, sure. Internet is fine at the moment. At the moment. Ah! Oh, wait. I see you. Yeah, but no. Yeah.
Trivia.
Trivia. 1 second. Right, trivia question. Who's this Taliono? What animal native to China was downgraded from endangered to vulnerable on the red list of threatened species in 2016? The panda is correct. That was fairly easy. Not a whole lot of animals native to China that are endangered. Okay. Give me some loots. Oh. AR, thanks for the crash. You know, I might put the sleeping bag away. Did you know that China owns all the pandas in the zoos in the world? I think that I have heard that somewhere, yeah. That does ring a bell. Rotten planks. Wait, you can have that. And I'm gonna take those there. Then we're gonna eat these. 4,000 thing. You can have those two and that. Nice. Okay. What's next? Oop. Okay, I heard it. Can't see it. Let's move on. I don't think we went in here. Oh, we did. This... I think not. Yes, we have. Nearby... Okay. it is. Sometimes buffers, sometimes not on your side. Is anybody else having buffering? No. No, 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 no. I would say Salmon maybe says yes. Are you also in the Philippines? Lower the stream quality. That would do it. Did you see that? That shot like a laser beam, man. You're on 480. Shouldn't be any issues. Reload multiple times until it doesn't happen again. That could be worth trying then. Oh, they're gonna die. Die! I didn't realize I was quite so low. What a festive way to go. Evil Village. Right, so we were in that house there. Yeah, didn't realize I was quite so low on health. That's so. Here's one thing I would say: don't do what I did and make the mistake of using the that purple thing for eating food. The purple squishy thing. If you have a backpack, use the backpack. Because he's slow to eat. Like, he does eat, but look how slow he's eating. I do wonder if I could put him in my backpack and if he would still eat. I see. Whoop. This guy. The sack of sating. He just eats a little bit too slowly for my liking. Gilligan hits 75 streams in a row. Thanks, Gilligan. Nice work. Ah, do it again. That one, I didn't even know that I was dying. Can it be enchanted? I'll check. What would I enchant it with, do you reckon? Haste. Oh, efficiency. I do have efficiency 5. Ooh. Rosebush. I don't think we have a rosebush. I don't think we have a rosebush. You can have the red carpet and the twigs. That is a nice hat. Look, I should have better armor than I do, though. Oh, wait, hang on. Uses... it doesn't look like I can enchant it. Hey, coins again. Oh. Dude. Pepsi head. The best kind of player head. A refreshing Pepsi. Oh. Thank you. I don't know how far I actually want to go through this building now because I don't want to die 50 times just trying to clear out this one space. Woo! Come on, eat more faster and efficiently than that. Oh, there's something over there. Thank you for the heal, JJ. Probably just saved my life. I guess I could set a spawn point here. It must be above me. Oh, there he is. Oh, dude. Okay, leaving. We've risked it enough. Right, anyway, somewhere out here was this village. There's a village there, so if we go that way, we might find something helpful. Maybe. Hoping for some rats or something. Hey, look, vines. Those could be helpful, right? Can they? Probably. Are you giving me a hint? I don't Morpheus. I don't want to sound rude, village people, but do you have a rat problem here? Oh, you've got cats, maybe no. Hey, Pajama Llama. Nobody saw that, did they? No, they didn't. Okay, there is a trash can here, and rat traps. Yeah, I'll even contribute to a trash can. Or will I? I will. Oh, the... rat wheel. More cheese. And a rat hammock. Right, plenty of cages. Here's more trash. Anything like a budgie smuggler? Yeah, I think that's the first thing that comes to mind when I see rat hammock too. Wow, dude, calm down. A rat attractor. Attracts wild rats nearby when powered with redstone. Huh. That could be what we've been looking for. Right, we'll leave the happily snoring villagers alone. We'll place down our plushie. Grey horse with black dots plush. How many plushies are there? Must be getting close to breaking some sort of record. Okay, so in that backpack we put that there. This needs to be powered with this many. Redstone. I have levers. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. That can live on... Oh, you can just hover in the air like that. There you go. Hail, rats. Oh, how are you doing over here? These done? Rotten logs complete. The usual one you have is 83 plushies. Wow. Well, we're not even close to getting that many. Not even close. You know what we could do though, is we could use those rotten planks to make more stack upgrades. Closer than if you had one, less than you do. Closer than if you had one less than you do. There you go. Emphasis on the right syllable. I have 4 down here I could move upstairs. And then we would have maybe a third? Maybe a third. Anyway, rats. Oh, we don't need that. There was something that we were making. Was it that guy? Yeah, that guy needed the ender pearl, and that. So I need you, and I need you. So now we can make that. Homeward pearl. Now we just need the echo. Oh, hang on. No, we had the echo shard, right? Syllable. But that was a Greek priestess. Syllabel. She was the syllabel of the ball. Oh yeah, okay, hang on. What we're going to do is we're going to go into here. Why am I in here? Oh, the echo shard. That's over here. There. And there is 1 grass block, luckily. And then we need 6 of your finest ender pearls. There's 4 of them. I should have 2 more in there. There you go. Alright, so now I should be able to make that. There you go. Portable dimension key, done. So this has to go into that thing, or do I have to activate it first? I'm assuming I have to activate that the same way. And I don't think that I actually used that. Morning, Caddick. How are you? Subby, how are you? Speaking of Subby, tomorrow, Subby streams when I normally would stream. Feel free to give him a not a shout, a follow. Yeah, doing alright, Sub. Yeah, still no duck to be seen today. Ready for daylight savings? I have been waking up earlier. Not intentionally. But not earlier enough that you would go, yeah, I'm ready for this. Right, here's my personal dimension. Home, space, home. I'm ready. First time in years. I don't want to. I don't wanna. My own private Idaho. How about you, Sub? Yours is only a couple of weeks away too, right? Come on, rats. This should be attracting you. It's literally called a rat attractor. What? Hang on, what if I put down, maybe it's... I have an idea. We have our little space down here for the rats to spawn. I don't wanna. The mod pack curator is nice today. Nice one. Mod pack curator. In theory, that should bring more of them in theory. Idaho, but then I put it in a shed. Oh, no, 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 no. I want that back, please. That can go. Boop. Can of Pepsi. And we can put our parrot plush upstairs. I'm going to see if we can stack plushes. Can we? Sort of can. Hey, you doing, Haydos? Alright. Next thing. I don't wanna. I hate daylight savings. Ah! Busy eating, so missed raid. No worries. This won't. Ah, dumb. Missouri? Hmm. 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 Is there shelves? That's actually a good question. Rather than just messing around with that, there are shelves. Cluttered shelf, small bookshelf, item shelf. We could try making some of that. I do have quite a lot of spruce. Ow. Actually, that's 2 stacks of those is probably more than we'll ever need. Let's see. Missouri. Perfect. Oh, good. Yeah, that's even... What? That's what I was hoping to avoid. Alright, so shelves. Oh, that's got nothing to attach to, so that's going to go the wrong way. Nothing in there. Ow. Grey concrete from Mystery Person. Thanks, MP. That's really disappointing. How you doing, MP? Trouble sleeping? Dude, what are you doing in the house? What other shelves are there? Like, if we made that one... Can I... Spruce parquet. Let's not use the parquet. Spruce parkour. Got sleep. Just this coughing is getting tiring. Try switching to tea. That's a coffee joke, you see? Coffee. Okay, I want to see what happens. Have pedestals. Does not help with stacking, but they look nice. Yeah. Oh, whoop. Okay, that. What's the point of the shelf if you can't put anything on it? Can't tell if he's doing anything. There are monsters nearby. What? The ant? Benzonatate. Can you get a prescription for benzonatate? Oh, maybe they're in here because of the cake. Did it leave? Yes, must have been the ant. Benzonatate. Dulce de leche. Maybe they need to be shelf stable. MP is nice today. Nice one, MP. Oh, right, hang on. While we're doing that, I wanted to grab my feeding bag. My feeding bag. My feeding bag. There it is. And we go into that backpack. Put that and that in there. And let's go for a little run. See, does it eat from the backpack? Feel like it should have eaten by now. Yeah, I think he should have eaten by now. You normally don't, Pajama Llama, like if it's got food in it, you normally don't, but it won't let me allow that in there. So that doesn't work. So I guess technically sack of seating is not food. Copy, I changed the font. BBL, no worries, Pajama Llama. Yeah, I guess that doesn't count as food, so that doesn't help. Unfortunately. Yeah, see, I'm immediately eating. Make slight bit bigger. Yes, bigger, different font. Oh god. Okay, not really what I expected to see in there. Aesthetic's good, yeah. Font is my only feedback. In charge for doing a quiz. Very Christmassy. Are you going for a Christmassy vibe? Christmas quiz in December, then yeah, you're on the right track. We're gonna grow a K-pop tree.
Trivia!
That's pretty much the same. Alright, trivia question. Numinal Angel. In 2017, what restaurant chain announced the gradual disbanding of its longtime house brand, the Pizza Time Players? Pizza Hut. Not Pizza Hut. This is another America-centric question, though. Chuck E. Cheese is correct. Can you say that with words I understand? So Chuck E. Cheese, as I understand it, Miyu, had an animatronic band that used to play music, and they're apparently called the what did I say? The Pizza Time Band. Yeah, Freddy's Five Nights at Freddy's became sort of inspired by those creatures. They looked like they were sort of getting older and more decrepit, and that's kind of what Five Nights at Freddy's is based on. Is my understanding. See, since you continued to do it throughout the years. Oh yeah. Trying to think if I can think of a font off the top of my head that would be good for it. Copy. Taliono is back. Welcome back, Taliono. Kids would beat the snot out of the Chucky's butts, would they? I would have thought they wouldn't let kids anywhere near them. Like they'd be, you know, portion taped off or something. X. Monsterrat is a good font. Monsterrat. You could do Monsterrat. If you want to be like goofy but fun. People. Oh, hello. People tend to seem to like Luckiest Guy at the moment. Yeah, Luckiest Guy quite popular, but I don't know if it's what you're looking for. Using PowerPoint Cloud Free. So Luckiest Guy is a Google font. Let's see how far we can skim this stone, but not very far. Far enough. Far enough, pal. Okay, so we're gonna get stuck on this one, so we're gonna have to sort of circle back to it, I think. But sulfur dust is sulfur chunks, so we have to make these. We need 4 sweet teeth. An encased chain drive, and then a bunch of candy. But we still need 21 mechanical crafters, which means we need electron tubes and subpteranodon eggs. So we have to go through the bee thing, the Bumble Zone, which gave us this guy. In order to make this guy, we need the Rat Plague Essence, Times New Roman, and Tempest Sands. Times New Roman's a bit plain. Bit plain to me. Give Webdings a shot. That would never go wrong. Oh, we still need to make a jelly bean. Comic Sans. Did you ever see that one where a Fortune 500 company, not a lemonade stand? Lantern fish. We made that. MP wants a lie. Mr. Wiggly's secret Twitch badge is for tickling a llama in hardcore mode. Right in Quenya. Sort of Saturday's going for us like a Christmassy sort of vibe. Christmas light. Not worry about any of those. Crazy people only. Kind of like Roboto, but that's more businessy. I do like Roboto. It's very easy to read. I think we're going to have to just go looking around for more rats again, because what other choice do we have? At the moment, the only thing that we're waiting on is a plague rat. And I just haven't seen one in a long time. Let's go. 9 ppm for 365 personal. Too many subscription services. Too many secrets. Wait, hang on. There's something in the hole. Right. Are any of you plaguey? Oh, you do have glowing eyes. Does that mean that you have the plague? Hold up. Wait. Nope. Just normal old rats. Okay, so we're looking for a new village that we haven't been to yet. That's hopefully overrun. Hopefully. Oh. That's the closest I've ever got to one of the distant friends. There's another one. I'm hoping that they do Saturday. I have to have a plague rat. If I can get the plague and bring it back to my base, then I could maybe get plague rats spawning just, you know, through contact. Someone said Wingdings, that's a premium font. Really? But just look at Google fonts, Carpy. There's heaps of Google fonts, they're all free. Some of them are really good. Roboto is a classic. Have some, but don't know if you can upload any. You'll be able to just use them because everybody knows that they're free. Everybody knows. Hi. Oh, good shot. Yeah. That's what I thought. Hello. What have you got that's interesting? Bonsai, onion crate, power glove. I love the power glove. Take that off now, by the way. Let's wear the power glove, can we? We can. Hi. Not childish Christmas, but it's like for a casual family sort of you know, friendly Christmassy event, not a formal Christmas event. worries, Carpy. All we're doing is waiting for a... Oh. Waiting for a plague rat, so... Oh, good shot. Good shot again. Right, what you got for me? I'll take those. Camel plush. Not worried about ancient keys anymore. I have so many of them that we're never going to use. Need a Black Death. Yeah, maybe. Well, that was a disappointing sidetrack. Plague Doctor plus Lightning or Plague Doctor plus Plague Tome. Yeah. I need a Plague Doctor. I don't think I can get a Plague Tome unless I, like, happen to luckily pick one up. I don't believe that I can craft one. Apparently they trade them. Well, I did just pick up some emeralds, so if we happen to stumble upon one, maybe we can make some progress that way. How do you get a Plague Doctor? As far as I know, in some villages there will be a Plague Doctor. Okay, we've actually found the correct snail. Did they just spawn? If they do, I haven't seen one basically for the whole pack. I mean, maybe. Maybe they do. And I've just been extremely unlucky. I've had the rat guys that come through, but they're not Plague Doctors specifically. I've spoken to a couple of those guys, but they haven't had the trades that I've needed. We had one earlier today, and he didn't have the trade that I needed. But now basically I'm just sort of waiting around to find another one. I just hope that another one comes in. So rather than just sort of sitting around and waiting, I've decided that we'll try and find a village. Checkpoints on minimap. I don't think so. I would say, had one of the worst spawns. Like, I'm so far away from everything, and then when I go into other dimensions, I'm spawning far away from lots of other things as well. How much water is left in the tanks? Oh, there'll be heaps. This should change, I think, when we get close to it. No? Like this one's still got, you know, more than half, and then I've got my backup tank, which is basically full, so we're good to go. Yeah, I'll take those. Just checking. Yeah, we're plenty. Like the water tanks hardly get used at all. They're quite generously proportioned. Proportion? That's not right. They give quite generously. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, that's better copy. Yeah. Okay, mapping wise, I guess we could just go strike out over the ocean once again and just head in that direction. Sigh. Another boat. Another waystone wouldn't go astray, right? Just having an extra waystone out here somewhere. Hey, a bouncy dog. I would have thought I would come across another village by now. Should be 3 points together on the radar, right? 3 points. For which? Top right. I don't know. One doctor, 2 rats close together. Oh yeah, yeah. Now I know what you're saying. Yes. Hey. The snake. Oh, there's a building. Oh, I think we've been in that building. Not that specific building, but that fungeon, we've been in there before. Does anyone remember Weeble's stuff? Weevil stuff is the type of thing that you would probably know even if you didn't know that you knew it. Whenever I see a snake, I think of his badger thing. Hang on, some of this is suspicious sand, right? Weebles might wobble, but they don't fall down. The breadfish one was good too. I never saw the breadfish one. But he had the one... Okay, so it was... Badger... It started out badger. Like that, right? It kept showing pictures of badgers. And then goes... Mushroom. A badger. Mushroom. Flash animations, yeah, they're on YouTube now. Obviously, we can't show that. But part of that is he would go, snake, oh, it's a snake. And then it's a badger. Mushroom. Good times. Right, this village is well equipped for the raid, I think. But there is no waystone here. Oh. Hello, raiders, where are you? I heard the trumpet. Good time. 17 years ago, wow. Oh, there they are. Yeah, chase them away. Yeah. Dude, this is awesome. Run, village people, run. Get him! Oh! Oh, good shot. Alright, are any of you plague rats? You just seem to be normal rats. Hi, I'm here to help. I am the hero of the village. Must be even older. There's a 20th anniversary video from 2 years ago. Wow. Badger. Mushroom. I see them. Let me help you. Wow. Man, this is awesome. If you took one of those massive zillion-inch 8K monitors and full screen either the Flash or the YouTube version, the Flash version would probably look way better and use less bandwidth to load. There was bad gravel in there. Oh, JJ. I don't even remember where it was. I feel like if I had opened it up, it would have been bad news. Isn't there, like, floor underneath where we are? 100 attack points for the baddies. I see them. Stand still, dude. That it? Oh no, still one more level. Are you right? Eat some food. There they are. Whoa, fly. Alright, got the big guy. Oh my god. Did we get him? 2 raiders remaining. There's one of them. Good shot. And there's the other one. If you want to do flash stuff in a newer browser, look at the Ruffle browser extension. There's not that many places that still have flash. Is there? Hi. White wool, black wool, nah. Oh, rats. An effective classic. I assume I gotta throw some cheese in it. Well, no waystone. I guess I could just throw down a warp pipe. Once again, the lonely flight across the ocean. Oh wow. Search for 8 more minutes. If nothing happens, I will sponsor a spawn egg. Here's what I'll do. I'll do 3 more minutes. If we don't find anything by 5 minutes to the hour, then I will head back to base. Then I'll give him a couple of minutes to spawn in that area. What am I looking for? I need plague rats, JJ. So I'm hoping to find some place that has the plague. It's the only thing that I'm really waiting for now. Or I could, if I have the rat guy, then I could trade with him. But I haven't seen a rat guy in quite a while. And the last one that I saw didn't have the right trade. Okay, I think that was us falling out, running out of juice in one of our things. Some place that has the plague. The plague. The. Need rats? I know a guy. Okay, so this will be our last village, right? If we don't find anything here, then we will move on. The city, Den Plague. Okay. So I don't think we're going to find what we're looking for here. What are you doing? Go to sleep. Middle of the night, bro. Oh, hello. Yeah. Ow. Hi, it's very busy here. Do you not have beds or something? Oh, they don't have beds. No, ships have rats, that's true. Hey, Dee Dee. Still looking for rats, yes. Why blow that up? Eh, why not? Just see what happens. Ooh. I think we've already done this one before, right? So there's nothing new in here. So there's not really any reason to keep it intact. Just little stuff. Yeah, one or two things. Well, I guess what we're going to do then is we're going to drop a warp pipe over here. Put it on the roof of one of the buildings. Backpack. So I don't think we've done the orange one yet. Yeah, I've got Infinity, Flame, Power 5 and Unbreaking 3. That went well. I had to add all of those enchantments into it. Drop anything interesting? Seems no. Alright, so we're going for the orange warp pipes, and we need the pipe wrench. Back to the house. I have not found a plague doctor. I had one earlier today. He did not have what we needed. How goes the pack? It's definitely changed. You know, like the way the progression works has changed. It's made a few things slower and harder to do. You know, like there's new dimensions in here, which makes stuff a little bit more confusing. I think it felt a little bit more coherent before. Would be my I don't know if you'd call it a criticism, but it just felt a little bit more straightforward. Purposeful. Yeah, progression felt, you know, worthwhile without being difficult. And now it feels difficult. Did I strike him with lightning? No. I was unable to. I do think I need a lightning rod, so I'm going to make a lightning rod. I do need to grab 2 more of these. Link that together. So now we can go back out to here. And now we just gotta hope that we see a dude. A rat dude. Oh. Oh, sorry, ants. Hang on, let me rescue the ants. They're in trouble there. Yeah, it just... I think I preferred progression in the original version. Not that this is bad or anything like that. It's not bad. It's just... It felt... better before. That's the correct snail now, by the way. Now I do have shelves. Hmm. Ah, dumb. Kind of hoping that would stick to the... Never mind. We have another solution. Monkey border is back. Restarting cameras worked. No break-in. Excellent. Dude, weak. Didn't you used to be able to just like grab that? I got 9 of them now. Empty hands. Oh, he's getting out. Don't get out. He needs to be on mud or something, doesn't he? Could have sworn you could just grab stuff out of him. Never mind. I'll leave him there. I don't need what he's got at the moment anyway. Alright. Plague Doctor. Just got to sort of wait around and hope that we get a Plague Doctor. Or we could set up our Ember stuff. Sigh. Also, hi Poxon. As usual, I'm working and not here. No problem. This is the one that's held us up, the Plague Essence. We have the garbage pile, we just don't have Plague Essence. And we need Plague Rats to get it, or the Plague Doctor, which we can trade with. But we're just hardly getting them. How are we looking in Apple Land? Oh, we got a stack of golden apples now. That's not nothing. What else can we do? Dawnstone. Oh, that we have to do that through embers. So I guess the only thing we could do really is we're gonna try and set up our ember stuff. I guess that we could do that downstairs. Maybe we have to expand this room out a little bit. Yeah, embers. Set up all the create stuff yet? No. I've done hardly any create stuff at all. A lot of the create stuff I can't even make yet, Dee Dee. It's even more infuriating. No RF. That's right. It's day 12. I haven't even looked at anything that does RF. So this is my create setup, right? I've got 2 of these. I have a mixer and a doodad, a pouring thing, and my traditional cooking station, and a stamper. That's all I've got. Because if we wanted to make something like we need to make a deployer, I could try the saws out. So we could make a deployer, right? But in order to make a deployer, I need an electron tube. To make an electron tube, I need a notor gizmo, which means we need to go into the magnetic caves. So, you know, stuff is a little bit sort of circular at the moment as well. I'll see if I can get it to work. Oh, that should be there. Oh, that was a slab. I need a solid block there. Oxen, thank you for the light blue carpet. Alright, saw. So I have a hoglin carcass. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Okay, so if I throw that on this end, it should shave and then prepare. There you go. Yeah, both going the same way. Bounty board can give electron tubes. We'll have to have another look. I think I still have the tech thingy in there, Dee Dee. Ow! Let's go have a look. nothing at the moment. Did have 2 times the amount? Maybe it's because I haven't been using it. Remove all but the tech one. Okay. I can do that. Just get rid of my nauseous when I see the pig. Oh, hang on. They've changed. Now I have inventing. Wasn't it like technology before? I guess maybe does it need to have at least 1 decree in it because that one wasn't coming out. So I've got inventing only in there. I had inventing only in there. I do have other decrees somewhere. I know I had extras. There they are. Okay, I had less extras than I thought I did. Fishing. Fishing. I got 2 inventings. I'll put 2 inventings in there and we'll leave it. Boo! Oh, and I have to put that button on something. Alright, you button. May not rest, there are monsters nearby. Alright, monster. Oh, there you are, I see you. Yeah, one of my least favorite things about doing a pack is the waiting part. You know, like if there's sort of nothing you can do but wait. That's kind of where we're up to. Our progress has stalled somewhat. Do the side questy things. Yeah, so I'm trying to like I've got this one here that I could do. I don't want to do that one, but I know at some point we're going to end up having to do that. I can't do this because I need to make a copper magnet you need hematite. Hematite you have to get through the Call of Yucatan, which means going through another dimensional portal, which we don't have. We can't do any of these upgrades here. This doesn't sort of lead anywhere useful. The rats thing. In order to finish the Bumble Zone, we need to do this guy, the Essence of the Bees. And to make that, we need Plague Essence. So I have that, and I have that, and I have this. I just don't have this. The rewards for the food quests. No rewards. Are we talking about these ones? No rewards. No rewards. Take a garbage room. I do have a garbage room, yeah. And it is spawning rats. They're just not plague rats. See? The last one. Cloud in a bottle and a whoopee cushion. I already have a cloud in the bottle. Yeah, so I'm kind of stuck. I need a plague doctor. Yeah, I know what you mean, Dee Dee. I could look at the board again. That should have refreshed by now. What do we got? Pulse extender and a smart shoot. Actually, that smart shoot is worth it. Smart shoot, pulse extender. Need to be a player kill. It's a rare drop, JJ, so it does not need to be a player kill. It's just a rare drop. Make a filter for this. Can we sleep? By the way, I would say not a criticism of the pack. I'm not criticizing the pack. I've just had a lot of bad RNG here. You know, with like the spawn and stuff that I've had. I've had like even in the Nether, you know, like you go to the Nether and I'm nowhere near anything, and oh, hello. Yeah, I've not had the best of time ever since the beginning of the pack. It's been extra difficult. Because, see, here's another thing. I've been holding on to this stuff so we can make the stock ticker. So we've got everything that we need for a stock ticker except for the stock link. The stock link needs the logistics mechanism. Logistics mechanism needs deployers. And deployers needs electron tubes. Electron tubes means we got to go to the magnetic dimensions. The magnetic dimensions means we got to go back to the other thing. It's a rat's paw. You can use rat's paw. But there's also a crab claw, so you can have a crab claw or a rat's paw. I've been doing rat's paw because I have so many of them. In the making of the part. Yeah. Crab claw. Top thing, it's a logistics mechanism. Which circles back to this. The bottom one, that's an incomplete one. Yeah, that's possible. In fact, I could have done that ages ago. Alright, let's make a couple of them then. Thanks, Dee Dee. It just needed someone with new eyes on it, I guess. Okay. Sigh. So we are making this guy. But that needs andesite alloy sheet. Most important thing about this pack. I don't think that that's in the manual specifically, but yes. Why didn't I not look at that? I think it's just one of those things. I got so focused on the wrong thing that I didn't see that there was an easier way. Alright, so I need that. That's just a slime ball and a zinc nugget. Slime ball. Get two of those. All this time. Ugh. Yeah, I think I did something wrong. Hold, please. Could have had RF on day 2. No! Oh, hang on. I need to squash that. Alright, so that's step 1. Then we need to do that. Then we need to do that. There's the incomplete one. And then stamp it twice. Logistics mechanism. Hopefully. Nope. It does say 54% chance. Remember that rat wheel I found? Yeah. Am I in it? Is that what's happening? I'm inside the rat wheel. No, it can generate RF. Ow. I see, that's different to what I was thinking. Alright, let's do this. Hey, cat guy. Okay, so I'm just gonna do that. We need the cog wheels. I did it. I did it. Thanks, Dee. How am I making andesite alloy? I found it. All of the andesite alloy that I have, I found. Oh, Dee. Well, that was abrupt.
Dunster85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you.
Hoo hoo.
Hoo hoo. The TTS Brian is so boring. Hoo hoo. Didi, thank you very much for 1,000 bits. 1,000 celebratory bits. Looking for 10 like mad? Okay, that's one I do know. In the quest book, it tells you you can't find tin in the overworld. You have to go into one of the dimensions to find it. Yeah, TTS Brian just sounds so bored. He's so over this whole thing. Who's the helper mob? It's Dee Dee's the helper mob, and Dee Dee has cleaned house. Did you see how quick she took all of those out? Crazy. No, that's not gonna work. Probably watch me struggle too, dude. So take back all of the complaining I had. Doesn't say which planet or dimension. Okay, so here's what you have to do to get to tin. Hang on. Yeah, this is one that I actually can tell you. You need to make this structure, which is in the quest book. Here. You go down this quest line, you get to here. That's better, Carpy. Yeah, that one. I like that one. So you make that guy, and then you take your keys that you've been picking up. You've probably been picking these guys up. Right, you take them, you put one of them to this thing, and then you go into here. Now you're in this, and you check out all the loot. And there's some lead and niter in that one. That one, there's some tin. There you go. So this is a big, huge dungeon full of bad, evil that you need to go through. I already did that one, so I'm not going to do that again just yet. This is my personal dimension. I'll leave that loaded up. But there you go. That's where you find tin. What's in a personal one? It's just a big open space that you can run drills and stuff in, so that you can pick up things. Okay, that says that I'm missing light grey resources. Have I made the wrong thing? Oh, that's weird. Right, there's my stock link. Bedrock floor. It appears to be just basically a sky block. Stock ticker. There we go. So that was this way. No. I could show you that one too. Uh-oh. Oh, this was a mistake. Okay. Huh. So this has this area, which is just that. I was ready to teleport back to my house. So it does have a bedrock floor. I did just see that. But it's like down there. I think the idea is that you set up a mining machine. Oh, it doesn't have a bedrock floor. Space for another chest monster. Oh boy, howdy! Do I have a thing for you? Are you ready for this, Kagai? Am I saying your name correctly, by the way? This thing. That's crying obsidian. I am perfect. Okay, so crying obsidian. Apparently I do not have. Yeah, I need something anyway, so you got time. I think it does, Dee Dee, yeah. I didn't realize it was as small as it was. And then as soon as I went over the edge of it, I was like, what am I doing? It's going to fall into nothingness. Oh!
Kagai Games just subscribed for 4 months.
Kagai!
Ooh, no more ads.
Oh, oh, jeez. No more ads. You're just a vanilla dude. Was there one more dude? Thanks for the sub, Kagai. Right, I needed a crying obsidian before I could do anything anyway, so so we had a minute to do that. It said incoming, but nobody was there. Yeah. Okay, you ready for this? So you need a crying obsidian and some ender pearls, or maybe you'll get lucky and you'll pick this stuff up as you go. Morpheus is nice. Nice one, Morpheus. Right, so we do this, we pop that in the middle, and we make an hyperbox. Now a hyperbox is very portable, and you can go, after you name it, Wiggly, Save and enter. Psh, now we have this. And we could just pop out of it at any time. So, what you could do is you could pick up all of your storages, put them in this, and then carry this with you wherever you go. And then you have access to this at all times. Now, in the old version of the pack, you could make the Tom's storage thing, right? So I could take this guy, the storage controller. So this side is the rectangle there. We could place this there and then link up to it normally, and we have access to that through the outside of the box. But unfortunately, because we don't have the controller anymore, you know, we don't have the Tom's storage in here anymore. This is a little bit harder to do. But yeah, like effectively, you could just stick all of your storage into this one thing, and then anytime you need to access it, you just go into it. Doesn't the IO work for that? It does and it doesn't. It just makes it a little bit more difficult. Possible the bounty boards won't give it. Yeah, that's fine. So the replacement for Tom's storage is the stock ticker. So what I'm thinking, right? This is what I'm thinking. I have these. If we put this here, then we could stock ticker here. So sophisticated, this is the sophisticated controller. Sophisticated does have a sort of, no, the balloon boxes are still there. Sophisticated storage doesn't have a controller that you can connect to get stuff out of this. You can put stuff into it, but you can't take stuff out. You would use another storage system to do that. We need a mob next to that, right? But the mob has to be there all the time. So the easiest way to do that is with like Hotel California, right? Yeah, the easiest way to do that is with a seat. Look up the mod. There are in and out blocks for it. Can you request a specific thing? I don't think that you can you? There's storage input, output, input and output, and a controller. But can you use that to specifically request an item? That's the thing. Comms is gone. From Sapphire. I don't think we have any Sapphire, do we? Oh, we do. But there's ways to do this. One thing I wouldn't do, don't make this guy and use it for your feeding upgrade. The sack of sating, waste of time. Too slow. I believe you can connect it to the create system to do the tickers, in the sense you can attach it to the rectangle, extending your storage system. Just a theory, let me test it. I think that would work. So you wouldn't be able to use that to pull things in and out. But then you could just do that with the controller. Like if the controller was there, then in theory that would grab anything that's attached to the controller. But we still need a seat. So what is a seat? It's just a wool and a slab. Okay. Wool we should have. Yeah, I think for this, like the old way that I did it, you didn't need to carry anything around basically. You know, you just needed the terminal, you just slapped it on the right side and then you were good to go. The new thing, I think you would be better just keeping it fully contained within the thing. Didi, once again, thank you for making that tolerable. That needs to be there. Then we need to put a mob in that. Yeah, crafting station would actually be very handy, but there isn't a crafting station. Remember fighting that first time and having GB explain? I think it's like I said before, it's one of those ones I got so focused on doing it the wrong way that I couldn't even see that there was another way to do it. You know, right. Shoot. I have a shoot. I need barrels. So let's get a mob, preferably a friendly one. Something decent size, and maybe not the dog this time. Once you get the powered storage. The thing is though, if you can have some passive power running inside of this storage box, then you could take the storage box with you wherever you go. What I would like to do is I would prefer to have this outside of the box. Yeah, you wouldn't be wireless. You'd still have to place it down and then go, you know, like into the box to pull the stuff out of it. Oh, hang on. No, this isn't right. These need to be... what are they called? So this is wrong. Yeah, RS would work if you could power it. Because you could stick the terminal on the outside of it. And then just sort of leave it wherever you wanted it to be. And as long as the inside is, you know, done. What's the thing called that I need here? Part of base create. Okay, the packager. Okay, so we need packager. I have to look. No worries, K-Guy. Thanks for hanging out. So we need another one of those. Delivery table and a villager. Tin ingots, cardboard box. Love and thunder. Fire rises. Okay. So we need a mob. I think we might take one of our sheep. Or we have too many sheep. Okay, so then we need a stock link, which is what we had so much trouble making before. I think we need 2 stock links. No, that can't go there. Yeah, I need another stock link. Okay, so that means another one of these. Okay, so back to the old drawing board. Can I trash a stone axe? No. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Let me out! That was so annoying. I got stuck in that for like 2 days waiting for that thing to come out. And all I had to do was just, you know, do the right thing. Okay, so let's concentrate on this guy. So we need delivery tables. Yeah, they have a visor when they go into that thing. Look for good use. I already made that. So I made that already. So I saw that when I was making it. There it is. Yeah, I saw that when I was making it and I was like, oh, that looks interesting. I'll make another one of those and I can use it as a feeding module. But it's not as good as just a backpack. And I can't put it in the backpack and use, you know, have the backpack eat from it because it doesn't recognize it. Packages. Right, okay. Packages. So we have villages. That's fine. The table. There's a delivery table. The tin. Always steal yours? I haven't seen any. The cog block cardboard box logistics mechanism. So, yeah, my RNG is terrible in this pack. I've had such a bad time with RNG. Not even joking. Oh, I did just get an ancient debris though. Okay, so we need to make I need 2 of these. So we need some slime again. Let's grab like 8. 8 slimes. We're gonna need some planks. Go with 8 or do 10. 10 just because. Right, so you. Oh, I need zinc. Of course I do. Oh yeah. I missed a step. Oh my god. Okay, start again. We need more planks. You. We are hoping to make 2 of these, so let's do that. And back to here. Yeah. Right. Do that. And do that. That. And then do that again. Hello. And that again. Alright. Oh, look at that. Speaking of RNG. So the package ore, now we just need the cog block and the villager. Cog block we have already. Two of those, and then 2 village ores. Alright, here we go. So packager number 1. Packager number 2. Ah, yeah, we don't have the villager table. Ink and quill. Okay. You. What was the last thing in an ink and quill? Hopper. You. Done. Okay, now, the next thing in there is an oak desk. So it's any chest, 3 slabs, and they have to be oak, I think. Then a chest. Is our oak desk. So now we should be able to say, make that. Nope. Oh, that's a bound block of cardboard. Cardboard. Pulp. Bamboo and water. Okay. Bamboo I have. Water I have. Let's get to mixing. That's 1. So we need more bamboo. I don't want to chop down my bamboo. So I need 12 more. 12 more. Oh, I saw 12 of these. Right, 4 of those. Now I need a string. String. Right, you and you make that. Then that means that you should be able to make that. Then you are all wooden things. They can go in there. This looks like progress. Looks like it. Funny how it happens when you're not focused on doing it the incorrect way. Alright, so now we need to put a stock link on there because this can't see anything. Wait! Taliano with 100 bits, stop it!
Palino just cheered 100 bits. Stop it.
Oh! I know why that happened so quickly. I've got the power glove on. Whoops. That's why before I just went, like, smashed through all those dudes. Alright, we have to take that off. Out of here, Power Glove. I love you. Yeah, Carpy, those are good. Those are all good. Streamer's cheating, confirmed. What? That's legit, man. That's totes legit. As. Bro. Unfollow. Stock link. Okay, I remember. We need a stock link. So we go back to this guy. So the stock link is the last 2 cog blocks. Large gold button. Now the buttons. We take 2 of these, and then we take 2 of these, and I think that is right. And then that makes... I'll make 2 of them. I only meant to make 1, but we'll make 2. We'll make 2 with 2. This also can break that up. Right, so stock link number 1. That's that. We need another one of them. Another redstone link. Never play competitive modded Minecraft again. No! No! Oh, blocks. Done. No, moving on. Oh, we need to do that again. The 2 slimes. We got the andesite alloy. We need the cog wheels again. We need the planks again. Like we did last summer. I need another light bulb, which we have. We do have. I think I also still have a light grey dye. I do. Okay. I don't have a zinc. Found me. Hi, Waldo. Were you working out? Constantly. Oh, how lucky have we been just lately? Okay, so I need... Swim! I did it, chat. JJ, well done. Perfect timing. Dude, weak. Okay. So... I need the light grey thing. The redstone link is not terribly difficult. I need the 3 copper wire. So that means a copper plate. Alright. And then we need a lightning rod, which we just happen to have made just recently. There it is. So we do these. And you... Oh, no, is that wrong? I mean, clearly that's wrong. Oh, it's a redstone dude. Redstone... I think we have redstone dudes. Did you look if you can enchant the eating sack? Yes! The answer is no. Alright, so the stock link. So we need to make this guy again. Which means we got to make an item vault. So item vault is an overburden casing, which is the lapis alloy, which you make by tin and lapis. So tin. Oh, anonymous.
An anonymous user gifted
there they
10
go.
subs.
Big delay. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. They went to Sleepy Mousy, Grayson, Z, Let It Base, Outer West, Hey, It's Cats, Nuggy Nabba, Lucky Charms 190, Hexblood, Derdo, and Wall Donuts got one. Nice. Oh, I broke my bed. No, I broke the bed. Wait. Woo! Woo! Nice. Wow, I almost spawned half a mile away. That was very close. I was like, I heard something break upstairs. What was that? It was my bed. No. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted. Gilligan with the helper mob. Thanks, Gilligan. Gilligan. Ow. It's so weird not waking up upstairs. Okay, we're on our own again, chat. Thanks, Anonymous, for supporting this channel. It helps the streamer pay his mods. It does. Thank you, Anonymous. If you are the same, Anonymous, thank you for your continued generosity. Always generously generositizing. Oh, 100 bits from Taliono.
Taliono just
to pay my Mars, what?
100 bits.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh, there. Wait. Oh, Tiki with 1,000 bits.
Duncer85 just shared 1,000 bits
Oh,
to help pay the mods.
Thanks, Didi, for 1,000 bits. Cosmic Cube Keeper's heading out. See you, Cosmic. Oh, I feel so dumb. Oh, ow. Old Betsy. That was a weird ad. It just said commercial break in progress and just a countdown. That just means that whatever's going on in your area, they don't have any ads currently to serve you, Vivekchik. That's all. Ooh, I saw a helper mob pop out. It was Gilligan. Yeah, Taliono's right. They just ran out of ads, so you get the thing that pops up that says that the thing is done. Ow. Yeah, the commercial is playing, but no commercial plays. It just says commercial break in progress. Yeah, an ad would be displayed here. You might pause it? Because that's just the default behavior. What a team! How can they run out and get the same ad 50,000 times? I don't know. This is the information that I have been told. Wasn't before, it just had no ads. Maybe your browser has changed. Maybe, you know, like if you're using Chrome, maybe it updated. This is where I play my ads. If I had any. Oh. Part of the diamond set. Alright, we're going to dump all three of these things. And And thank you once again, Didi, Taliono, and Anonymous. Remember when I saw ads for a 100k car 3 times in a row? Yeah, they don't know. It's like, in New Zealand we have a site called Trade Me, right? Trade Me is because, I've told this before, eBay thought that the New Zealand market would be too small. There was no point in launching a site in New Zealand. So this dude made his own version, he called it Trade Me. And Trade Me ended up selling for $700 million, right? Where was that story going? Ads. Right. Oh, that's it. Yeah. So I was looking on Trade Me the other day, and I saw a listing somebody had put up that was for a Bentley, right? And I've never seen the inside of a Bentley before, so I thought I'm going to have a look and see what does the inside of a Bentley look like. So I was looking at the inside of a Bentley, and now, days later, all I see, hey, maybe you'd like this Bentley. It's like, no. No, I just wanted to see what it looked like inside. I can't afford a Bentley, that's crazy. There you go. That was the end of that story. I knew there was more to it. Right. So those make that. That becomes... Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. And then we make that way. And then we should be able to say, I want another stock link. Done. Take this into the storage. Hi, Pajama Llama. We are going to go just a little bit longer. I want to see if I can figure this thing out. So now, we should be able to see what's inside here. I do need a thing. Yeah, like, I mentioned this one before too. There was a website, there was a listing on that website, which was for, it was for... Oh, there's these really, really expensive speakers. They were like $250,000 speakers. And I was like, the type of people that can afford to buy those speakers are not browsing for them on Trade Me. You know, they have places that they go, or people that they can talk to directly that have that. Why even put it on your website? It's so pointless. I need one of you and Barrel. Yeah, 500k for a speaker. Yeah, it's a whole house. It's ridiculous. All right, so I think if I do that and then go here, no packages linked. What? Oh. I need to do, no, not that. That, and then that. Then there's the bucket. So I say I want the bucket, send it through. It goes down into there, and there's my bucket back. Yay! Okay, so the next thing is, because that is attached to this, we need to check and see, can we attach, I need some tape. How do you make the packing tape? Do I have packing tape? I know I had packing tape at one point. Packing tape. Oh, I used it. Alright, so that's just paper and a slime ball anyway, that's fine. There you go. So we put those together, and then we're going to tape that guy, grab him, take him down to here, attach him to the storage controller, and then I want to see, do I see that stuff? No. That is disappointing. I was hoping that I could attach this to both. So I can see it in there. No, Vault's a different recipe. But in theory, stock link on a packager connected to a controller. So there's my stock link on a packager, but the packager is not connected to the controller. So I would need another stock link attached to... Can you attach more than one stock link to a thing? So in theory, if I put a stock link on here, it has to be attached to a packager. How would I get it to there though? That would be the issue. I could attach it to that, link it to that, but would it still send it out that way? I feel like that wouldn't work. It does mean making another stock ticker. Right, a stock ticker and link is connected to a vault only. Yeah. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Here's what we'll do. Let's take this off. And we'll link that way. So now it can't see that, well, because that's not attached to anything. Hang on. Now it doesn't see it because there's no packager linked. So it doesn't see the controller under it, so it would have to be next to it. Which is fine. So that's connected. Then I say you and you. Still can't see anything. So it has to be connected to a packager. Looks like a fish. I mean, it does kind of look like a fish. Like a goldfish. Oh, hang on, this needs to be higher up here. How you doing, AK? Right, so if that's there, it looks less like a fish when you see it that way. Just put that there. I'll attach this to that. We want to put a packager on there. That would come down to you. Hang on. Shoot. Okay, so it still can't see. Oh, haven't. Did I relink it? Ah, there we go. I forgot to link it. So we could do that. All right, so that begs the question then. Let me... Let's try a thing here. Okay, so the white circle is above that. So if we say you live on there, we'll attach you to you. I feel like this is not going to work the way that the old one did. Right, there's... Oh, he's sleeping in my bed. Dude, you're meant to be in there. Here, wake up. Move everything into a vault. Kind of. Oh wait, I don't need that. I just can pick you up. Kind of. Okay, so what we would do here, the packager would come out of there. Like that. Lost me when I saw the sheep with glasses. Yeah, that's my bad. Now, I think the thing is, right, because if I want to connect the stock link to that controller there... Oh, no, you don't connect that to that, do you? This just needs to be connected to that. So, if I said... that guy... and then we put the sheep down... Oh, whoops. Right, sheep. So those are connected. Then I say, you are connected to there. Can you see? There you go. So it's not as portable as the old one, but it does mean that I can put all of my storage in that one space. The problem is at the moment is if I ask for anything, it's only going to come out into the packager. So I would need everything to be higher up. But these don't need to be touching the packager, right? So I could remove this and this and this. We could put this guy, say... needs to be attached to that side. Isn't this the pack where you could pack a structure in? I think you could. Right, so that's there. Now if we remove these things, we could put the other packager facing that way. Move this. Put our barrel here. That goes there. Now the stock ticket just has to be somewhere. So I could put the stock ticket here. And now that sheep will not survive there, will it? Well, you were a good sheep. It did say next to it though, right? Like, does it have to be like next to it, next to it? Or when it says next to it, is it just like in the vicinity? A bee? I do have a huge bee I could put in there. Seeded mobs or blaze burners in front of it act as the stock thing. Yeah, so I was thinking if I could put it above it, then that would be fine. Most of this is going to move anyway. So hang on, let me package that. So if a hat stand would make it a little bit difficult to click it. That's basically what I'm thinking there. Otherwise that would be really compact and clean. The next thing would be to move that so that it's over there, but then the side would not necessarily match up. You see now I need the white side facing. Maybe that way? No. The white side must be on the back. Uh-oh. I got it. So the white side is facing forwards. So that's with white side down. Why don't you move now? Maybe there. Oh, that's purple side. I just can get any side but the white side facing out, which is the one that I... Well, there we go. Alright, so now you can attach to that. We can spin you around like a record baby. Like that. We can link you to you. Now those are linked. You can place this down here. Hang on. Link you to you. Now we can put any mob on there that we like. MP won't mind sparing one of his dogs. And then, oh look at him! The dragon. Yeah, stick the dragon on there. Alright, so that should now mean that I could say I want chiseled skulkstone and then blink, blink, boom! The only problem is, now how do we get stuff back into it? Yeah, because that system won't insert back in. What side do we have on the top? So we've got the sort of orange looking circle. That's that one up there. Yeah, so maybe we could have something that drops down from there and into that. It would mean building up through the roof. Can't really tell. The thing is too is that we could disguise this, like if we change this into a one of these, we have the technology to make it look like Brimwood. Oh, that would have come in from the top, but there's nowhere for it to go. So if I put this, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. There they are. Right, so we could do that. How do I get an LA plush? We're going way over too. This is important. Oh, I broke it. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Okay, so we can put stuff in if we get the angle right. Right, so now that should be in there. It is. So if we took that from there and put it into there, it could work. Linking to that would be interesting. That would have to be on another side. Dang. Yeah, that won't. Oh, maybe that will. No, that's 3 individual ones, isn't it? It's not a 3x3. All right. I mean, it's a start. I guess in theory, what we could do is we could just make a bunch of item vaults, make these as big as they can get, and then eliminate the sophisticated stuff altogether, and just have this up against the wall instead, and then having the insert side. That's for next time. As far as today is concerned, we is done. Alright, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who do we have? Thanks, guys. There's Subby, by the way. Subby is our normal preferred viewer for tomorrow. If you're looking for somebody to hang out with tomorrow, when I'm not streaming, Sublimiter is our regular go-to guy. There's a shout out for him. What else do we have? I think we just go to one of our regulars. We went to Zidek the other day, right? So we'll do Matrixis today. Let's do it. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Let's go say hello to Matrixis. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I will be back, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. That will be Thursday, my time. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully, I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs, as usual. Hugely appreciated. Everyone have an excellent time zone, and we will see you on Thursday. Nice one.